Hey everybody, welcome to today's live stream. I'm going to play a little bit of Satisfactory. I'm going to hand in a bunch of hard drives and see what I can do about sprucing the place up a bit. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. So I went out and I collected a bunch of hard drives. I didn't take any of the recipes because I wanted to wait for folks to be here, I guess. Allie, how you doing? Hey, Allie's on, hon. Your great grandma says hi. She says hello. I don't know. Are you not at school today? Well, no, it's it's like 6 o'clock, hon. Oh yeah, it's like really late there. Oh yeah, right. That was almost funny. Okay, well that's gonna go bye-bye. So how are you doing today? Three, two. I don't know what else to put in there. I was gonna spend the day doing stuff to my base today. That's my general plan. Don't really know what to do with it. I think that's too small. Hmm. There's no way to put that upside down, is there? Hmm. Not absolutely sure what I want to do here, but oh, no problem, Allie. I'm spending most of today just making the place look good. Trying to dress up my buildings, put some flair on it. I don't know. They give you so many different building pieces in this. You got to goof around with it once in a while. Hmm. Hmm. Um. That didn't really work. It's not horrible. Hmm. Hmm. There it is. Okay. So that was... Right there, okay. Oleg, how you doing, buddy? I'm just making things look good today. So how's your day going so far? Oh, it's going good. Another day in paradise. No, it's a good day. I just figured it was time I did a little bit of work on making this place look a little better than just a blocky, I don't know, a blocky factory. Well, I say I gotta make it look. I mean, that just looks horrible to me. That just, it doesn't, you know what I mean? It doesn't look, that was looking pretty neat, pretty decent. You know what I mean? That looked not too bad. This being my home base, it's, I gotta make the place look a little better. Not absolutely sure what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of floating some ideas, and something catches my eye, then I'll do it. And if it does not after, then I'll get rid of it. Not absolutely sure what I want to do in here. I'm contemplating closing the space elevator in, but I don't think this is going to cut it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Not absolutely sure on that. I do need to be able to drive in here, though. in case I come back with whatchamacallit, like a runabout or a truck. Or actually, I never check the trucks. Tells me I don't. Nope, truck's not going to fit. Okay, so I'm going to have to change that. Okay, that'll do. This is going to be a fairly long process of trying to make the place look good. Nope. Not cool. That works. Barely, but it works. Okay. So I'm now 2 below. Work. Not absolutely sure what I'm going to do with this area. Well, most of the day I'm going to be doing hard drives. So we'll see what that comes out to be. I should probably I went out and got a lot of my my hard drives the other day. And I think I got a few more to scam. But I'm almost done my recipes, and then once I'm done my recipes, and a lot of other things will be cool. I'd have to move that storage. Yeah, I'd block it. Okay. You have a good night, Oleg. Thanks for dropping by, man. Sorry I'm a bit boring today. I don't know. Trying to get the creative juices going, I guess. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't. Okay. I thought there was a way to angle that window. Still gonna do the same thing though, isn't it? Yeah, that didn't really come out. Well, it just means it's getting more cracks in it. Yep. Once they go, they go. Yep. I thought there was a way to spin pieces in this. I guess I'm wrong. That kind of sucks. And none of this stuff moves the way I want it to. Interesting. I stream at all times, Saran. I'm trying to get myself down to a schedule, but life usually pulls me out of my schedule and then forces me to, you know, do things, make phone calls, da-da-da-da-da. And because I stay on pretty much nights with my wife, every time life pulls you out, it shoves me into a regular, like I've been up since about 8 o'clock this morning. So that's about 7 hours ago I actually got up, dealt with a bunch of stuff, and now you know, everything's all dealt with, so I figured I'd sit down and do some streaming. So that is the way it is. Yeah, that looks a little goofy. Let's see what happens when I... This might not turn out the way I wanted it to. But. If I can get... If I can get some glass in behind this, maybe. Hey, cool. I'm doing up hard drives myself while I'm doing this. Okay, well that didn't come out horrible. Okay. A little off with the pillars. I could have those a little better. Almost done with the new oil pump? Okay. Yeah, I almost don't like those being off like that. They gotta go with the glass. That's all dirty, by the way. Sorry. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me know when you want to turn the blender on. Well, that's cool, Sarah. You got your power plant up. I think next stream I'm gonna go for nuclear, and I'm gonna get my nuclear plant up. I think I have enough for another power generator. I got 21, so I got 2 more. I put one on top of a roof over there. Not absolutely sure I'm happy with that. I don't want to do another one of those buildings. That's my only one. So not absolutely sure what I want to do with those. Let's get you. Okay, now I got to pick a color for that. I made it red, didn't I? Yeah, I made it red. That's right. Hang on. I got to turn my mic down. Hang on. Yeah, she just had to blend some stuff. Finished your 6 gigawatts of coal. Immediately going to head... Yeah, okay. $10 gigawatts from one normal oil node. Okay, I can see it. I got 30 grand from a pure. So, no, that's not really... Okay, should I do windows on the second level like I have been? Or should I cordon off that? I'll cordon it off. Okay, you can go back to normal, I think. Corner for sure. Should go not freeform. Should I go all the way up? No. Here will be fine. And we're doing one every. Start heavy modular frame factory next. Yeah, yeah. Did I go? There we go. Can't get all this. You should be back to normal. Okay, let's go. Cool. Looks a little more uniform. That's working for me. Yeah, it's like some severe clipping going on there. Uncool. Quite sure what I'm going to do about the corners of that. Okay. It's getting a little better, I don't know. Looks the same. Yeah, I know. I thought there was a way with, or there might be a way with, oh, I call them Denver curbs. With these things, the road barriers. You can do a lot with them, you know, as far as adjusting and you know, going a little more freer. But, yeah, I guess they don't. I was hoping they'd changed a couple things. I don't know. You can hope. One can hope, right? Come on. That's right. Yeah, hey Cuba, how's it going, man? Yeah, I gotta do something to dress up a building now and then. I didn't do any of it as I was going along this time. I didn't do any of it my last build. That didn't really sit right with me, so I figured. Because I want them to be at a certain diagonal when I'm doing it. Freeform will come in on the corners. I do flip between it, dude. But I do want them to actually follow a bit of a pattern. And I didn't quite build it out far enough, but I'm trying to give that illusion of building it out far enough. Why are you not? Yeah, see, that doesn't cut it for me. So I goofed up when I went along the top here. Maybe I should have put the glass up after. Yeah. Glass half empty. Yeah, those came in below. Okay. Still gotta pick a cool color for this too. Huh. It just does not want to click in. All right. Okay. What does that look like from afar? Needs to be a different color. Should have been a half a space bigger, maybe. that sucks. I need so many of them. Yeah, they're big, yeah. That's gotta be straight. Yeah, okay, that looks better. Okay, now, should I do a pattern on that? And how would I? Present. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That works. A little extra pizzazz. That's what I was trying to say. I set up the one so that I could then go back and readjust it later. Massive oil platform in the ocean so I can set up my ammo factory for my rifle. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Yeah, it's what, First Amendment, right? Or is that Second Amendment? I'm not American, so I don't know all of your amendments. Right to bear arms, that's like a Second Amendment, right? Second, yeah. We don't have that right up here. We have the, oh, you lucked out and had somebody break into your place? Oh, you're screwed now. That's what we have. Free expression, okay. Yeah, we don't have that up here anymore either. I don't have the right to free expression. I have the right to suck the, anyway, let's not go there. Okay, let's try to get in here. There we go. So it's a trade-off. There ain't no trade, man. The current regime took our rights away a long time ago in this country. Hmm. Isn't it fun? Nuke's my next go. That'll be my next. Oh, wow. Well, that one just totally failed. That's just going to have to be the way it is. Unless I take out the space elevator. Setting up, yeah, no doubt. I don't go big on my nuclear. I don't see the point. You're just fighting with yourself, trying to set up all the stuff that goes with it. That's next stream. I'll be doing nukes. Nuke stuff is next. Okay, so what can I'm gonna have to think about what to do in there. I don't really want to go X's. That would just be too whatever. And they're going to get back to you. I never asked. I'm just doing nuclear power next. That's my next. Wonder what I should do with that. Should I do like something around the outside? I can spin it that way. Bet you if I put a wall here and then go small, bury it, and then zoop it. A little much, maybe? Yeah, a bit much. Let's try that again. Yeah, let's go in. And it doesn't cover it. Well, doesn't that suck? Oh, then we're gonna go thick. Plain and simple. It's time to get up. Can we do that? Is that gonna work out? It is. That's gonna work out rather nice, actually. There. And then H that. cannot be nudged. Why can you not be nudged? Okay, so we'll get rid of you. Yeah, that's not really going to cut it, is it? Put that in. And how is this going to work? Can't be nudged. That's bizarre. But that building cannot be nudged. Oops. Okay, so wall. You spin. Is that actually how far? No. So now you can be nudged. There. Get rid of that one. And I think we're happy campers. Yeah, well. Okay, one little discrepancy. Not bad, okay. Got a little bit of flair anyway. It's not really something to write home about. Let's go walls. Get rid of you. And hide that whole entire handrail. That works. And I think I'm going to need another handrail. Okay. And what are we going to put here? Do we have diagonal signs? I don't think we do we? Aha! I can do that. What's this one going to be, though? Fuel generator big. Yeah. Wait till you get into nuclear power, sir. Yeah, they are not small. I've already picked out my area. I got a fairly decent idea as to what I'm going to use. That's what I've been kind of doing today is, while I've been beefing up the place, I've been doing my my hard drives. Oh yeah, no, they're good stuff. Absolutely. Okay. Not really sure what to do in there. Thinking of changing this, by the way. Moving it over to here. Using that zone. And then having a wall here. Just to separate the place. I ran out of tunage. I think I like this tune really good. It's guitar. It's good stuff. Yeah, I don't know what to... Maybe just to complete this, just bring it over. No, that's not what I want to do with that. Get back here. I duped it. You're kidding me. I somehow duped my boombox. Where's my coffee cup? I lost my coffee cup and I gained a boombox. Well, that's uncool. I pushed the button, my middle button, to grab that honeycomb frame window, and I was going to zoop it over to here. Yeah, terrible trade. I agree. I want my coffee cup back. But we can now put... because the middle mouse button, I forget, is put down boombox. I forget that when I have it on my shoulder. Okay, hang on. We were listening to this one. And my coffee cup is definitely gone. Well, doesn't that just suck? Cardboard and mugs. Well, I mean, mugs only cost one. I'm not complaining that bad, but still, that wasn't a good trade. That's not what I wanted to do. Organization customized. It's got to be equipment. Yeah, give me my coffee cup. Uncool.
Shopping is an essential human experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
So we'll bring that over to there. Still haven't figured out the color. I gotta get a good color on it. So you're wrong. Okay, here we go. At least it's kind of got the same thing going on. I don't really want to put X's in there, though. And I don't want to bring another one down and do, like, you know, 2 W's or something. I don't know. I don't know what to do in there. We need to go in here, though. Complete this kind of thing I had going. Oops. There. Now, wonder if I can wrap that in glass, make it look decent. Too big. Yeah, too big. Okay. But I can do a big glass roof over this place. I hate to go red, because if I go red, then that's going to be too much red, personally. I think I went white and red for this guy. Not absolutely sure what I went with him. I might have just went red. Okay, so... I could stick with the authorized personnel only motif. I gotta get a bunch of signs downstairs to dictate my grid positions. Why is that copper line still there? Just for the curb. How am I going to do a half window now? Well, that really sucks. Yeah, because even the roof pieces are still full walls. Yeah. Hey, Soveka. Vertical version of the 1 meter wall. Yeah, I mean, either that or let me spin that. You know what I mean? Give me like a control, spin my mouse wheel, you know what I mean? Let me spin it on the y-axis or whatever you want to call it. So I'm going to go beam. It's going to have to be roofless. And then we're going to... for the joke of it. Subway. Just for the joke of it. Layout in the middle. There. Oh, don't I have the big... Thought I had the big letters in this. Yeah, I don't. So now... no other way to get rid of that, unfortunately. That really sucks. That just does not look good. That's freaking... Put it under construction? Under construction! Yeah, let's just... Grr. Okay, well... Angled glass window. Offer a wider opening to the stairs. Hmm. I'm thinking of just going with that because the back appears until you get really close. Just appears as though you have glass there. Not window, but yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, it's the this one, the roof piece. But then I'd have to make the stairs, you know what I mean, double wide, which I mean I could. But then I run into conveyor belt issues later on, which I'm a little iffy on that, you know what I mean? Because this is going to get a lot fuller down here by the time I'm done. I'm just going to make it fake it. And it's too small to put like a round roof. Maybe. Okay. Let's go default. No, too much. Nudge it half width. Just have a small gap on the side of the stairs. I think that's too small. Won't be able to do what I want to do. I was going to give it an arch roof, and I don't think that's going to happen. It's too close. So, half width. Small gap on the side of the stairs. Nudge half width. That is half right here. I'm not getting you. I can't see any one of these roof pieces. You know what I mean? Like, that's just way too far out. Like, it's just way too big. Need some smaller pieces in here. I could put frames up top. You know, as like a makeshift roof, but that's still... Yeah, it won't let me nudge up. The only thing I could do for a roof is use some of these. Roof piece at the back. 1 meter roof segments. I think that's all foundation, so it's got to be under architecture or walls. I don't know. No filter. Don't recall there being 1 meter roof segment. I mean, yeah, there's the 1 meter, but it's still, you know what I mean? Like, it's still a double. I could have went a flat roof, and then, you know, like you say, nudge it around a little bit, right? And have it a little bigger than the... They just don't have anything for small. I could have went... let's see if I can nudge this around. If I could have come down on it. Okay, there. See, I could have went like so. Well, that's not that horrible, is it? So if we went like this, got rid of the glass and the roof. Do we have angled glass? I can't remember. I don't think we do. The under walls. I don't remember there being angled glass. Okay, so I'd have to go inverted ramp. No, other way. Ramp. Make that a glass roof. Can't go in between. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it wouldn't... Even though I hold control, it's not letting me get in between there. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Control or not, it's not letting me get in between there. There does, however, have to be a way for me to slide that. If I use one of the road barriers, doesn't it allow me to slide? The cement refiners, yeah. Oh, it's too far in. So if we go road barrier this way, then we do another one. Oh, come on. You won't let me nut right onto it. Really? Did they change that or something? Or am I just dreaming here? Yeah, because freeform control, it won't, you know what I mean? It wants to be on one of the 4 spots. If I lock the hologram in place and then nudge it, it's still one of those 4 spots, which doesn't make any sense. It should allow me to do what I want with that. Fitting that beam into the half width so centered, yeah. Add a sign, make it basically glow. Yeah, that's all. That all sounds really cool, actually. You know what I mean? But I can't seem to get it. Because even if I go like default or freeform, doesn't matter. Default, same thing. It's one of the 4. Unless the walls are goofing me up. Oop. Still. And nudge doesn't do anything. I'm sure. I thought there was a way to slide on a curb. See, and I can't slide on that. Oh, will you stop? Wow, there we go. I hate your game. No, was building. I have nothing else to say. Yeah. I'll try that latest one. Jump into free build, start messing with it. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Yep. I'm with you. It's like, I know it can work. Yeah. I've always had slight issues with building in Satisfactory. There's other games where you just, like you said, you press free build, and free build is free build. It's not, there is no, you know what I mean? It's... See, and it's still... It wants to hit. Now I can't even go sideways with it. So freeform. Yeah, if I put it down, right, like I'm stuck to the 4 places, no problem. I'm in freeform. I click. Let's just drag some up here, right? Push the H key. Now I'm in hologram. Even with the control key. Oh. Okay. Yeah, just... Okay, so up, hologram, control over 1. Wow, dude, thanks. Okay, that worked. That should work. I mean, it's not. Ooh. Okay, that was off. Okay, hang on. Okay, but that messes with the top part. There. That worked. Just got to do it backwards. There. That's a little better. Oh, man. I keep getting rid of my coffee cup. And I'm duping my frickin' boombox. That's really not cool. Okay, enough of the boombox. Oh, my coffee cup.
Thank you for purchasing a license.
Ah, it keeps taking my cup away from me.
Products.
And I keep duping the boombox. I don't want another boombox. I got boomboxes, thanks. Want my cup. Gotta have my cup. Alrighty. There we go. That'll have to do. I wonder if I could do one from here and hide this. Totally. See, but it always messes with the other side. As soon as I press hologram and I get it lined up here, then it messes with it down there. Wonder if... Let's just put that there for now. Same thing here. I'll just go diagonal. Okay. Yeah, see, diagonal won't. I don't know, man. And the minute I go H, it takes the whole thing. Okay. So then, no problem. We'll go from here. We'll get it straight. Then we'll just move the whole thing right into place. Didn't even need this. I don't think, anyway. Oh, wait, I did need it. Right, because I needed to anchor to something up here. Let's go default there. Freeform. Oh, right, control. Okay, there. Do. That's a little better. A little bit of clipping. But if I go black, And that'll should get rid of it or hide it more. Huh. Okay. The beam nubbin blocks. You mean the connector? Put one of them in the corner? Come on. Hey. That's better. There we go. Yeah. I'm with you. Okay, cool. Works for me. Ooh. Well, I deleted that, didn't I? Yeah. You're supposed to be a big block. Okay, that's better. Okay. I wanted to do... Because I already knew what I was going to do with this, with my battery. I wanted to finish this. Now blueprint that. Yeah. I don't know whether I'm going to do all of them that way. I could blueprint it. You are correct. And then that would be my entrances all the way for all of them. That's not a horrible blueprint either. Wouldn't be that hard to do. So that was a ramp wall. I'm with you. And if I do a blueprint, I'll conceptualize that. But this isn't full. I think it was that far. Because this should be there to accommodate the stairs. Then it was one of these. Yeah, something like that. Can I nudge it that far? Yeah. Okay. And that one. Then it was. The painted beam. Go up. Hologram it. Oh, come on, let me nudge it. You gotta be kidding me. You're not gonna let me nudge. That's ridiculous. No, it won't let me go sideways. There, okay. That worked. Yeah, I agreed. I was going to the wall with it rather than like the floor. Oh, right. Hang on. Well, let's go from the middle. We'll default one way and default the other. Okay. Then we can go anchor that to the floor. Diagonal, freeform. That works. Not cool. Oops. That looks good. Okay. Okay, you and you are gone. Switch to metal beam. Well, the metal beam worked out better that time, but I'm still going to put beam corners in there. Just cause. Okay, and then one more. Oh, forgot to do it again. Okay. Now, sign. Come on. There we go. You, background, nothing. Subway. Layout, center. It's too bad there's no way to make that bigger. Any of those. That's not gonna work. Okay, but we can put no, that one sticks out. So 2 meter. Yeah, that works. I believe I went black with this. Okay. So what's gonna look good? Well, first of all, just go no background. Nothing too bright. Where's my color chart? Front of the vertical column. Inset. Behind the front end of the panels. You must be speaking of here. Place the column in same place, but nudge it backwards a little. No real place to nudge it. I mean, like that's basically, that's what you're looking at. Column. Nudge the column backwards? Okay. I can try. Yeah, but then... Oh, and then just cover the front. Inset in between the panels. Doesn't sit in prod. Yeah, okay. No problem. But then I gotta cover the whole front of it with... and I guess I could. But then I can't cover the front. Partly overlapping blueprint designer. Oh. Okay. Him-ha, him-ha. I don't know. I think that'd be too much sign. Not enough column. I don't know, dude. I kind of like the column idea. Alternating colors on the three panels. Alright, well, let's see where this goes. You mean set this column deeper in than where I went? Oh, I see what you're... Okay. So instead of 3 of them... Yeah, I can paint that black. Yeah, yeah. Well, I got lots of red. I was actually thinking of an orange. Oh. I don't know. FF7 F50. No, too pink. FF4 5. Yeah, a little. Still emission 3. Oh, the other one was a bit bright. That works. Okay. I could go, why are you gray? Or is that just what you look like? Okay, well. Yeah, you can't paint them, but they should look black, and it's just in this color, this light or whatever, the sun where it is and whatnot. Yeah, okay, I can go with that. That works for me. Thanks for the ideas, dude. Subway entrance. I don't know what the frick to call this. No, I don't want a railway. That'll mix me up. Let's use... Yeah, let's use that. Well, I was going to take a look at it. It was a shot in the dark. I didn't know whether I would like that or not, to be honest with you. Well, actually, let's make sure we have it before I start deleting that. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Let's give this a... Okay, let's go to this one. Yeah, what can I get rid of? Let's do number 3 there. Yeah, I kind of liked it there. There we go. We could leave those open. It kind of looks good. Externally might be distracting from the distance. No, I like them inset. Actually, that worked out well. That's why I thought going underneath might work. Because I know I didn't want them on the outside of this pillar. I don't know, that probably wouldn't have looked good. Excuse me. That probably wouldn't have looked good. And I did want, like I originally had overhead lights. I can probably find one that's still, you know what I mean, where all my entrances were marked. And it was a bit bright, to be honest. And the subway's just a joke on the whole kind of city look I'm going for here. Why won't you... Why won't you delete? Already deleted. It's bugged. Oh, there we go. 3. Yeah, I'm not worried. Whatever. It's exactly in the same spot as the new one, so I'm not too worried about it. It will eventually catch up. Yeah, yeah. I run into a couple of problems with me running my own server, actually. Those handrails don't need to be there. That works a lot better. But actually, I'd like this one. And we'll go, oops, we'll go zoop. Okay. Like so. Yeah. I'm better with that. Yeah, I don't like the handrail right on the wall. That doesn't look good. I could be wrong on that. And instead of the big wall pieces, I'd rather have the singulars. I can still get to the electrical plug, so I'm good there. You know what I mean? If I have to hook up to that electrical. And then I'm going to mark all of my pillars. That's another project, because every pillar's got to get marked. I'm getting lost down here. Surprise, surprise. Then all the conveyors got to get colored. A lot of work. A lot of work, a lot of work. Yeah, I'm liking it. We'll see how that looks in the night. I still got to figure out where my roads are going to be throughout here. And then what I'm going to do with something like this. Like, do I build into the wall? You know what I mean? Like, you can paint, yeah, concrete foundations, absolutely. They just don't show much. Oh, don't do that. Well, no, we can keep it. It's just different. Get rid of that one. No more flickering. That looks better. A half. A partial. I think I got it all blocked back here, so it doesn't matter which sticks through. Because, yeah, that's all. Okay, very cool. That's the only ones I worry about is when I got, you know, stairs too close to one. But I'm also going to have roads up here. I still haven't figured that out, really. I want to put like sidewalks with rows of street lights. When you get to an intersection, I'm going to have to figure out how to make like intersection lights. That was all kind of part of the plan. My roadside cafe. Like so. I mean, I could do it to light poles, you can do it to power poles, you can do whatever you want. Because, yeah, if you go with like an intersection, like if this is going to be an intersection, I was thinking the sidewalk is going to be... I don't know how much. I don't know whether I want to go full half. But you bring a wall out. And then you put the concrete pillar on the wall. Set yourself on zoop. Bury that pillar. If you can. Maybe without the power pole there. I was hoping to be able to get it one more down. Yeah. Something towards this effect where that's the sidewalk. Alright. I'd have to move it over one. That did not work. But my problem with all of this, right, is that now it's all going to mix down here into my logistics layer. That was my only issue with doing that. I don't know whether I can't think of another way to make a sidewalk like the small pillar. I can't use this. That's not enough. I was thinking the half foundation, right, could be my... Because then there's a sidewalk there. And then... there's a sidewalk there. They look a little thick, but that's fine. All right. And then, where are they? Organization, yeah, they're there. And then you put like whatever, you know, street light every 2. Something towards that effect. Well, maybe not that many even. Maybe 1 every 3. Something towards that effect. And your road gets an asphalt foundation. Alright. And middle gets a center dotted line. Something towards that effect. If I could paint like this face yellow, that wouldn't be too bad. But the minute you start painting, right, you paint the whole curb. Like that's a little too much in my book. This is kind of what I was shooting for anyways. Like a sidewalk on both sides. I can adjust doorways and stuff like that. That's no problem. Right? And then whole buildings can be adjusted after that. Yeah, that's kind of my, I don't know. And then I have roads that are narrower, and I'm going to make those like back alleys. I didn't know whether I wanted to go with I didn't know whether I could hang a sign on... Let's see if I can do this. So I was going to go power pole. Well, let's finish this off. Yeah. That's too big. There we go. So I think I'm far enough. What's that green I wanted to use? It's a bigger green. Radial gradient? So, second one, isn't that? The radial gradient background, okay. Forest green 228. 228. B22. Background. That one. Nope. Unless I got the wrong one colored. 228 B22. Okay. Erase the pillar, and you've got your traffic lights. I might be a little off on that one. That's not too bad. That works. You know what I mean? And you got your traffic lights. And I'll have like this one on a red or whatever. And you just put 4 of these in each corner, and blah, blah, blah. Bob's your uncle. I might have to raise. That's why I didn't want to do too much with the cafe here. I might have to raise it up because of the sidewalk. Right? Might have to raise it up. Yeah. I was just goofing around. Yeah. What I didn't want was some, and then these will connect. Oops. These will connect to the streetlights. You know what I mean? As I go along. But what I didn't want was like some big framework, like it's a freaking highway. You know what I mean? Sitting in the middle of a city, because all you get in a city is basically a streetlight hanging on a wire, right? And so we're kind of used to that. Yo, what's up, man? How's Fourth doing? Doing a little bit of work on the city here. I got traffic light idea with sidewalks and roads. I got to adjust this one. Looks like I got to nudge the center one over. Or I got to make myself more room. I could do that. This one could get nudged over half. How's Fourth today? And with a little bit of help, I did my subway entrance. How'd you do? Okay. What I was going for was, like in any city, I've seen other guys and they put like the big frames up, and I didn't want frames. I wanted it to look like a city. And so let me show you. Let's do the other side. Grab your painted beam. Find basically the middle of your road, right? Like the middle of your lane. H. Control. Nudge it just before the wire. Right? Build it up. Grab the square sign, the little one. And you want to put one on the center, or make sure one at least lands on the center, right? Because that's common. I don't know about your guys, but commonly that's how our streetlights hang here. You want to get rid of the icon. Backgrounds go nothing. Background none. Layout is the black one. And then same. Layout is the black one. Get rid of the icon. Okay. And then these ones were going to be green. So the background is going to be the... Oh, no, sorry. Background none. The background is going to be the radial gradient. Layout is this one still. Oops. And then color was... I have a hexadecimal color code here. 228B22. 228B22. Oops. 228B22. And then copy that. Go to the second one. Select color. And there you go. It is the middle color. Okay. So I don't need this one. This one can be 0. Okay. And then you delete the pillar. And you've got your street light. You could put one if you're going to have lanes in the middle. You could do one in the middle. Yeah, okay. I could go with 3. Yeah, okay. I got you. Good idea. Yeah. And then the other 2 will be red. When I don't like the lane placement here, so I'm going to have to redo my foundations, right? And probably move this building over, and then I don't know what I'm going to do with that one. I don't think I can move that. Well, it's possible. I'd have to do a hell of a lot of adjustment in here. This is the screw building, so I'm pretty screwed. I'd have to move everything. Like nudge everything down. That's a lot of stuff to nudge. That's a lot of stuff to move. Yeah, no, dude. That's a lot of work to move that. That's 14,000 screws per minute in that building. So I'd rather not move that building, to be honest with you. Like if I can get away with it. I could go with no sidewalk on the one side. I mean, we got roads like that where the sidewalks you have gone screwy, yeah, no doubt. But in like, I'm just going with like what, you know what I mean, what my city looks like, right? So, and I got to put a sink on this one. I keep forgetting. Logistics, smart splitter. Yeah, there. Actually, let's go MK3s for this. Ooh. Oh, okay. Colors, concrete. Okay. There. And we want special, awesome. Oh, tell me it fits. It don't fit. For Fix-It Recycling Facility. There we go. How bad will that look? Aye. Okay, that fits. That works. Okay, yeah, we'll put you in the corner of the building. Come out there. How are you floating? There. That's better. Wall hides you. Okay. And then left. Any overflow. There we go. I've been meaning to do that for a while. They need to be 76 coupons, yeah. Still, turbo motors need to be sunk. That's just the way they go. Belt, what belt? Belt where? Kind of misses the belt. It's pretty close, dude. I mean, it's, you know, not perfect, but whoever said it had to be perfect. Here we go, straight to the rocket to the moon. Acceptable margin, yeah, no doubt. This is what I wanted though, because I was doing what, 223, 212 per minute standard is what I usually did back here. And then we'll see, I got like 5.9 million all of a sudden. Yeah, exactly. I've come to expect some clipping. I'll change all these doors now that I got a sidewalk in. And I was thinking of putting this in for a curb. But I don't know whether that would look frickin' stupid or not. You know what I mean? Put that in as a curb everywhere? I don't know. Because my problem is you can't really get the corners perfect when you do these. You know what I mean? So I'm always going to have this frickin' corner out. Because no matter I haven't been able to figure out how to get rid of that. Yeah, corners get janky. That's why I mean, I don't think it needs it. You know what I mean? Maybe in a few places, I'll see if I can't sink them right into the curb and make like a yellow zone for like loading and unloading or some shit. I don't know. Before you set it like the ramp, I have to take a look at that. Fuel rods, get the next hard drive. Let's see what we got here. So you do the one. And you go like down there and then H it. Yeah, okay. Maybe I will do it. You can half nudge it. But you get that clipping. You get that. I mean, that's annoying. I hate that. I don't know about you. That's freaking annoying. I could do, if I could color them, anyways, you could do the beam connector in the corner. You know what I mean? If you could color those. But they won't let you. It should be that color. Yeah. Customization already applied. No, it isn't. So. Half nudge the other beam. So just go there. And what? Half nudge and half nudge? I don't know. It's still going to leave a corner though, isn't it? So no matter how you do it, you're going to get that overlap. Because if you don't nudge it all the way, then you get this angle freaking thing in there. Which looks... I wasn't able to get it, even, you know, nudging around with it. I just... Okay, but... Okay, but even if I do that, alright, or if I leave it at the curb, I need to redo this one. And like you're saying, yeah. So if you don't overlap it, then you get this angled space thing happening, which looks just as bad as the overlap. You know what I mean? If they actually made the thing square, that would be cool. But the only square one you got is this small concrete pillar, which, look at the frickin' size of it. You know what I mean? That's a monster. And I could... Even it has angled corners, though. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can't get away from it. I think I'm just gonna leave the curbs the way they are. I'll leave the sidewalks the way they are. I'll leave the curbs the way they are. I'll have to adjust some of my streets. Chamfer on the edges, yeah. So I'm going to have to adjust some of my streets, like the foundations in them, which won't bother anything downstairs. I'll just, like take a whatchamacallit, and nudge it halfway in between. You know what I mean? And then when I, do the rest of the street, then when I put the customizer in, lines, we'll go right up the center. And they'll still look good. Instead of this one, though, pattern removal. Yeah, instead of that, customizer, I'm sure I have it. Crosswalk. Oop. Well, that looks like shit, doesn't it? Doo-doo-doo. Something towards that effect. Just do the beams and deal with the Z fight. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm careful with mass delete when I'm over top of my my logistic layer, my good man. Down here can get really busy with a lot of stuff, and if I delete it, sometimes I won't know exactly where I got it from. So there are times where yes, I do mass delete, and then there's other times I don't. And I could put the filter on as well. I agree, but yeah. Oops. Cover up that. This didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. That's blinking a bit too much. Invalid customization target. You're kidding me. It's got to be a full one. Wow, and that like really suck. Okay, alrighty. There. Can't work around you. I'll freaking work around you. Dude, I give up asking questions on this game after a while. We want full foundations. Finally got it. Cool. Just some adjusting. So it's not the end of the world. I'll get the rest of that intersection done later. Yeah, okay. Figured out my street lights and all the rest of that fun stuff, though. And then, like any other city, some roads are narrower and some roads are thicker, and I don't know. Every turn, yeah. Could apply a solid line down the side of the sidewalk. Right beside it. Kind of hint at a yellow curb. Yeah. Well, I can't at the crosswalk. Yeah. Kind of hints at a yellow curb or at a transition to the curb. Yeah. So yeah, there we go. Kind of the thinking anyways. Line marking indicate areas where you're allowed to stop, park, etc. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of stuff in the customization screen that allows you to, turns, and I mean most of this is for factory floors. It's roads. Oh, sorry. Some of this could be useful to parking. I noticed some arrows. You know what I mean? Like left turn, right turn. But I think as far as the streets go, I think I'm done. As far as, like, I like the yellow line. That's cool. But crosswalks, lights, intersections, and, I mean, I might go as far as to put a hand and a walk dude if I can find it. You know what I mean? In the things. I don't think they're there. I don't think I can fake that. I could give a thumbs up and a thumbs down, like a green thumbs up and a red thumbs down for the just for the joke of it. But I'm not really, I never cared about the crosswalk lights. Like whether you can walk or not. That part I didn't care about. Yeah. Cooling device, OC supercomputer. Okay. We're almost there. I think I got like 2 or 3 left and then I'm done. Yeah. I was up early today. I don't know how much further I'm going to make it here. That's why I was just trying to fart around with getting some buildings looking good. Oh, yeah. So you got to be kind of in front of it to see the lights, which is nice. Because then they're not overpowering, right? So that's pretty cool. And they glow. So yeah, that's cool. I like it. Because yeah, the street light idea I had, I don't know whether I can show you one. I don't even know if I have one up yet. Yeah, I got a couple back here. These didn't work out right. They didn't look right. But I had this covering the whole deck at one point in time. You know, and I was just trying to kind of accent the stairwells, and it really, they didn't work right for me. I could lessen the intensity, and that might have done it for me, but I always figured there should be a way to tint windows as well. If I want to put a tint on a window. I think I was doing these from inside. It was easier. Am I really that far off? No. I was doing it against the wall. Maybe I was outside. Okay. So I was going up 3, down 3. You're kidding me. Oh, no. Ooh, let's see if this, I don't even know whether, I didn't count whether this would match up or not. Holy, wow. Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, that worked out now, didn't it? Where did that end up? Huh. In the wall. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Thinking I'm gonna have to put another stripe of that somewhere up here. Hard drive, hard drive, hard drive, hard drive. There we go. No rewards currently available. But wait a minute, I had 2 choices on that last one. Oh well, the other one was automated wiring. Okay, well. I have 2 extra hard drives. Woohoo! Why is that not running? What happened? Oh, bug parts. Well, how did that get in there? No power. How in the heck? Okay. I think for some reason I put bugs in there. I don't know why. Nasty bug. You did have another choice. I bet. Did an available recipes greater than one logic check. There and not a... Yeah. I think either I'll come back to it, like on a different, load up. Because I did have another choice there. But it doesn't want to give it to me right now, which I'm fine with because it was automated wiring. So I really couldn't care if I don't get another automated wiring. Yeah. Steel beams. Doing good. Okay. I think I'm done with dressing the place up for a minute. I'd like to get some more lights on the inside of that. I think I have all of my... This is what I was waiting for. Was all of my alternate recipes for like all of the nuclear. Although I should get I mean, I should have all of them other than the one for automated wiring. I should have all of them. Yeah, I'm missing one. I should get my filters going though. All right, cloth. Alrighty. Yeah. Hem ha. Nice little blueprint. Right here. Alien protein from Stinger. Hatcher protein. Splitter remains. Hog remains. Lines up. Gets turned into a DNA capsule. And then sinks it. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. That's something I set up right at the beginning. I goofed up, and instead of putting my animal parts, I put them into this one, which is my sink. That's my garbage. And I should have put the animal parts into here. And then that, in the background, just like these ones, go off to the biofuel facility, right? Like eventually that'll make biofuel. Mycelia, I haven't dealt with yet. My mycelia is not going anywhere, but I also haven't been farming it. So I don't really have a, like a tried and true what I want to do with it. I really got to do something with filters, though. I have cloth being made, but it's not being made here. I could send a train over there, but I'd have to finish the train line. I have to finish the train line anyway. If I'm going to... Might as well pull quartz now. And more concrete. And what else do I need? Steel beam, steel plate. Steel beam, steel plate. Yeah, no, that's steel beam, steel plate. Okay. Let's pull a little more. And pull a little more. Get those guys filling up. I think I'm done making things look pretty for a minute. I'm pretty happy with that. I want to put some more beams up in there, though. Need some more straight up and down beams. Get some more stuff happening in there. A little more division of the different kinds of windows I got running, just to keep that all. I really got to make this station start taking that oil back to base on a train. Okay. Didn't actually think I'd get, I don't know, I don't want to say tired of prettying things up, but so that's where we're gonna be. It's a little low. Burning aesthetically from the start. If you allow room for it, I think you can. Like, I've allowed a lot of room on that platform that I'm building on. So I think I can come back and make, and I've already outlined kind of the walls where the buildings are going to be. Like, I do have the plan for it this time around. It's just I got so much I want to do. There's so many things I want to get done. And, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see if I can get it done. Because I've also known folks to get caught up in the making it look good, and then never get, you know, the rest of the factory built. You know what I mean? And then get kind of stalled, and then an update comes out, and they never made it anywhere close to, you know, the end of the game, or the you know, getting themselves anywhere, and then they restart, and then they do that 3 or 4 or 5 times. Well, this time around, I'm going for, and I'm going to fix that step. Okay, that'll be a nice flowing, whatchamacallit, down to this level, where I seem to stay level for a little bit. Okay, so that kind of thing I'll take out, and it'll be, whatever I have to make it down to here, without doing that weird step thing. But this is my roller coaster train. And so I've done the, completely flat, where, you're always on, foundations all at one level. I've done that. And lots of people do it. You know what I mean? Not to bash anybody that does it, because it does look cool, but I wanted to do something different. I really did. I wanted to do something that other people don't tackle or other people don't do, or, whatever. Just to give it a shot. Just to, I don't know. Like I call it for shits and giggles, man. Just for the whatever of it. But yeah, I did a little bit of work on this. Made up some blueprints so that I have a base, as many uprights as I need. So there's the 2-track, the 4-track, and then I got a really tall tower, kind of a half of that, and then a half of that, and then the base. And I can make this as tall as I need, as tall as I want. You know what I mean? As I go along, I usually fill in the bottom if I got any gaps, just to make it look good. Just to kind of dress it up and whatnot. And then from here, I'll take a track round about here, and then I'll figure out how far I got. And then I just kind of weave my way through. Like, rather than being all totally straight and aesthetic and all the rest of that, I did that a couple playthroughs ago. I didn't produce it to the channel or nothing, but I did that a couple playthroughs ago. And I'm not saying it didn't look good. It looked great. But it's more of a did that, been there, done that, don't want to do it again kind of deal. I can come down a little bit. But in other parts of the map, and I'm sure you've built across the map enough times, a roller coaster style train ends up being able to duck and weave and dodge and bob in and out of places, and then when you go riding it, because inevitably I ride my rails, you know what I mean? Not all the time, but I do ride them, and then I end up being able to ride a roller coaster. Like I said, pretty much just shits and giggles, man. Just for the whatever of it. Well, there's also other forms of transportation now on the map. There's another form. So, which is kind of neat. So, I mean, all of this is... It's not for naught. I mean, I always run... just because I made the thing, right? So, I always run a tube up the center. And, I mean, for a lot of it, I can hook it up. But with this, the only issue with running a... Hang on, I gotta be on noodle here. The only problem with running a train this way is that the hypertube doesn't always conform to the track. If I do too tight of a turn, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's not gonna... I have to kind of finagle my way around a lot of these corners. And that's a bit of a bitch. So although I'm not farting around with, you know how you gotta take corners, you know, with a train, right? Like you gotta kind of finagle your corner to get the train around the corner if you're going to be on foundations. If you build your train like on a foundation, you have to finagle around your corners. You got no choice. Like you have to finagle that. You have to deal with it. And it's a lot to build. This is freaking simple. I mean, when you compare, this is simple. I'm not spending a lot of time building around corners. Yeah, it would. Put a spline or whatever into the yeah, it would be so easy. And maybe you know, enough people mention it and request it, and maybe it'll happen. I already put my 2 cents in quite a while ago because I mean, I want the track to follow the whatchamacallit. Like you say, I'd like to be able to run my hypertubes no different than I do my train. Right? So just basically point and click and get it to... Because if it did exactly what the train did, then in this example, this hypertube would just fall... I mean, it would be exactly like that train track. You know what I mean? And it would be... I don't know, it would work. It's probably why people don't do it. Like far too many other YouTubers. Okay, no, not knocking anybody else that does anything, but a lot of them do the really straight track. You know what I mean? The flat, the track, the whole foundation thing. And I'll probably go back to doing that again in a you know, the next playthrough or the one after. I don't know. Maybe I won't because I enjoy this too much. Like I said, this is just way too simple to set up and do. I can peel a track off of this any which way I want, up, down, under, over, you know, whatever. And it's so simple. Floating altitude mod. Set an altitude for a track, then regardless of terrain, maintain that height over... Okay. I'm pretty much doing that. If I stick when I'm making my train, if I always stick to one base, you know, one number 6, which is an 8-meter track extension, and then put the thing on top, I would always maintain the same altitude off the ground. I have a lot of fun building in single mode, right? Which is a base, a single base, any extension I need, upwards of freaking 32 meters. And then I just put a single one on top. You know what I mean? Like I just put a single track on top. These end up being true little roller coasters. because they always go into, you know, like the, I don't know, the caves. You know what I mean? Would be a place for that track. And it ends up being fun to run that one. And then go ride it afterwards. Yeah, I get you. For a little bit here and there, yeah, I get you. Because of how I have to build, you know what I mean, to maintain flat. And then as well, like I was saying, if I go too steep, right, like this isn't bad. I like this. This is looking good. But that one place where I kind of come down in a step, come down in a step, come down in a step, I don't like the look of that. And so I will take that out. I'll make that one gradual, you know what I mean, coming down. I make that into that. And I use angled platforms, ramps like anyone else would. I mean, I don't think I do that any differently. But yeah, it's... Oops. Shoot, I want to be right on top of that. Alrighty. I got to take a short commercial break, everybody. I will be right back. Give me like 30 seconds or a minute here. back. What the heck happened? Truly wondering about my OBS. Okay, alrighty. Well, whatever. Okay. Yeah. Him ha, him ha. I wonder if I could get out on the far side of that. Let's see if I can. Oh, not even close. Okay. Not even close. Alrighty, let's make us a river crossing. Well, we should actually. Oops. Oops. Mist. Okay. Now, do I want to hook up with that other one? Oh, the railway track over here. I've been quiet, haven't I? My wife is still playing over my shoulder. And I finally spoke. I could break into that rail earlier. Then I'm going to have to break out of that rail and come back to here, though. Did I leave enough space for that? I might have wanted to build higher. I was pretty sure... right up this river, wasn't it? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, that's where I'm gonna go. Then I'm gonna come back up that river as well. Works for me. Oh, it's a Mercer without a... Hey, Zolomie. Thanks for the sub, man. Okay. Okay. Totally lost those parts. That's a bummer. That's a total bummer. Ah! Got him. Okay. So now I'm going to have to switch to other... no, because we're going to stay dual track for a minute here. Okay, let's get you out of there. This one's going to have to be closer. Where am I here? You know what? We'll get rid of you two. And we're going to put... that there. Can I get underneath you? I can. Okay. And then, might not have left myself enough room here. Ooh. It's not my best. Okay, let's put it to a 1 meter. Go vertical. And then zoop it for a bit. off of there. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So go here. Do you into there. That's a little flatter. Looks a little more sane. Okay. Let's do some tree trimming. Looks better. Okay. Get rid of you. Can that reach? Nope. Okay. So let's go angled. Then go in. That'll look a little more natural. Yeah, that looks better. Alrighty. And that's how I branch off of this system. It's so simple. Not a lot of work to it. And then coming back, it's because I plan on breaking into that line right there. I'm going to come under. Excuse me. And end up. Oh, hey, boys. So I'm not getting spat at. And I'll come back in here. Okay, we're going to be basically right on the deck, eh? Oh, hey, no problem, Sarand. I get those too. Sometimes right in the middle of streaming. 9, 10. No, I need to be... Let's go single. And go that one. Although I don't think... Keep me from finishing your fuel setup. I gotcha. Okay, let's try that. And go up into here. That one looks okay. I can do that a bit better. Do a 1 meter here. Go to here. There. Oh, too tight. Okay. To there. Get rid of you, you to there. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. It's all nice and flat. Looks good. Other than the magical wheels that are on the side of the train go through there. But anyway. Let's not talk about that. Okay. Not gonna happen. It's okay, no problem. If we went right about there. Quantum train, yeah, like you were saying yesterday. Quantum train wheels, absolutely. There. Okay. And then we'll get rid of that, and this, and this, and this. And we'll go straight from you to you. Okay. That looks pretty cool. I don't think I need to go that low, though. Okay, let's put another... That's too tall. Isn't that too tall? It might be too tall. Let's go number 5. Let's grab, architecture. I think it's big pillar support? Small pillar support. Oh, definitely not a small pillar support. Big. There we go. Let's line that up with that guy. Then dump a number 5 on top of that. Good. Train signal comes right in between. And we are golden. You go to there. Excuse me. You go to there, and we'll just get rid of that part. And that should handle that train. Locomotive, yeah. No problem. Cool. Interchange done. Okay, so that's finished. Track too long, track too long. Let's go right, oops. Let's go right here. Spin you. This is just a dual track. You done with 7 days? I gotcha. Okay. And you go to there. Hook up the power, and we are good. Okay. So I'm going to have to dip down and go under. I wonder if I'll make it. But until then, Ellie, wow, you're up late. But thanks for watching. You're awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go straight that way, or should I maybe do a half and half thing? Oh, still holding up strong. I messed my hours up, so I'm normally starting around here, but today I'm well, I've been on for a bit now. Okay, yeah. I don't think that's a good way to go. That's too tight. I could go there, I guess. I mean, that would work. I'd have to change the signal. Okay, got one there, one there. Alrighty. How far down do I gotta go to get underneath here? I got room. I got room. Over to a single. And we'll go right there. Coming back this way, though. Just on the far side. Something towards that effect. Whoa. Yeah, we made it. Cool. Will the train fit? Haha, golden. Right on. Okay. Let's keep going with this. So we want to hook up to that. Number 6. You're coming this way. Number 10. Cool. Welcome to my roller coaster. Okay. Yeah, we want to be straight up here, I guess. Yeah. Too long, too long, too short, too long. There we go. All this to come pick up cloth. Well, I guess I could make a little station and do... I got turbo fuel, packaged turbo fuel over here as well. Is that an oil note? Yeah, it is. I'm right on top of it. That's hilarious. No, it's impure, Saran. There's so many oil nodes out here. I mean, if you look at them all, I'm only tapping the pure. There's another pure here, and then these ones are all impure normals, impure normal, and impure. So you don't need, yeah. And then there's 3 more here, and it's the oil. I call it the oil coast because there's a bunch in here as well. I'm doing my entire thing off of 1 pure, dude. So you don't need all the rest of this. It's not junk. Was good. Yeah, no, dude. I call this the oil coast because it is. They used to have 3 in here back in the day before they did all the changes and made it all pretty in here. Like, and put all the colors up and made this basically the Spire Coast. Before it was like the empty coast. Like there was nothing here. It was sort of barren, which no problem. But, yeah, now that they've changed things. Okay, I'm going to come from here. That's how I'm going to make my break. Okay, there we go. Now, let's bust off of this one. Can we get right to it? I doubt it. No. I couldn't be that lucky. So I want to be... Actually, I might be able to make it if I do this. So let's bust off of there and pull you all the way out to here. Yes, I make it. Cool. Okay, don't need you. You can go away. Okay, there we go. I don't know about the rest of you, but I mean, I like a roller coaster train, but the switches and the joint, they got to be somewhat flat, and that's the best way to make a flat joint, switch, whatever you want to call it. I don't call these switches because to me, you would grab a switch and build the switch. You have to make these. They're not really a switch either because you don't. I mean, you can toggle the switch here, but it's not, I don't know. To me, it's not the same. I know it's the same, but it's not the same. Okay. There's you. Are you going to be? No? Okay. You're green. I'll keep you. Now, do I add a train? I'm wondering if I can just have a single engine and 2 cars. And then what I can do is convert this station over. I gotta run. It's similar. It's very, very, when you have a block in your hand, you'll notice that there's colors. You know what I mean? And this is a block signal though. Okay, so the different colors represent, and I'm not going to tell you what they are because they each have a representative, like the gray or the white that's here, and then it gets into a bit of a pinky here, and then it's green back there. You know what I mean? It all has a meaning. Yeah, it's the same, but they have the path signal, which I don't get into them because I don't run a lot of multiple trains going back and forth like 2 different directions on the same line. When I build a line, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I broke into it over there, and it's going to come around, it's going to stop at the station, then it's going to come out this direction, and right. But what I mean is that I don't need pathing or chain signals because I'm not running same direction. Yeah, chain in, signal out, right. But I'm not going to use them because I don't need to. My issue is how to get the cloth over to the far end. I never planned for that. I wasn't thinking. I could bring it over and then run it down this way. I could run it on top of the oil. Yeah, maybe that's an idea. Hey, don't say spaghetti, man. I don't make spaghetti. Yeah, right, I don't. Okay. So if we go, let's build some foundations for a second here. Let's put you in. Take you 2 out. Take all that out. Let's put in railing. Safety first. You won the recipe lottery? What'd you get? Dum. So, oh, you got your heavy. You were saying, yeah, okay, I caught that. You were saying you got your heavy diluted fuel. That's pretty cool, dude. Okay, middle of this. No? Yes. 2 up. 1, 2. Okay. You are going to run to there, straight. Then you're going to run to here, straight. It's going to look good. And then we're going to start putting... I don't think I'm going to make it this far. Oops. We're going to start putting these on top. I'm never going to run any more oil down here. Okay. I should run. The empty container loop is interesting. I'm just using a buffer of them and looping them. Heavy oil residue, dilated package fuel, and heavy encased modular frames. Cool. I don't use any sort of packaged anything on a loop. I've seen people do it. I get it. I just don't do it. If I'm going to package something, I usually end up syncing it. I'm packaging water back at my main base. Excuse me. And then I'm syncing that. I agree. Okay. Happening. Now I gotta get it over to... I might as well... See, what I'm gonna do is I have this train, right, that comes in, has 3 engines. So I'm gonna take these 2 out. Put in... oops. 2 freight platforms. And then I'm going to run a little tiny 1-engine train. And the 3-engine train that comes in won't touch these. They won't care. I'm going to drag the packaged turbo fuel out of here in case I have need for it. And I don't think there's anything else here I want. Oh, either that or instead of the packaged turbo fuel, I could drag... yeah, that's right. I need to bring aluminum ingots in. No, I don't make ammo here. I make, whatchamacallit here, an empty fluid tank, and then I put the rocket fuel in there, and I make my packaged rocket fuel for my... but it's not a lot of it, that's why I haven't really cared. And I've got it uploaded to the depot uploader, right? So I think I am going to grab the packaged turbo fuel and pull it out of here. Or I don't grab any of that and I just grab my cloth. Because I have the leftover polymer resin from the recipe that I'm using to make crude into heavy oil residue. I'm using the polymer resin recipe, and that way my line will keep going, and I'll make as much cloth as I ever need. You know what I mean? And then everything else gets sunk over here. Anything that doesn't go into this one with water to make fabric gets sunk, and everything goes around and gets sunk into the sink here. And I still end up sinking a lot of that polymer resin. Like a lot of it. But I'm also not using all my fuel. Like all my fuel is backed right up. So I'm not using as much heavy oil residue as I could because I'm not making it into turbo fuel. My turbo fuel is backed up, and the whole reason that is because the rocket fuel is backed up because I'm not using as much rocket fuel as I could be. I could have a whole lot more, whatchamacallits out here, fuel generators. And I just haven't gotten to it. Like I just haven't done it. I really need to get it done, and I just haven't done it. Because, yeah, my rocket fuel storage is full. My turbo fuel is full. Everything's backed up in here. I mean, it's still running. You know what I mean? Like, everything's still running, but I am backed up. And if I were to make more fuel gens, that would stop that. Because, I mean, all the sulfur and coal and everything is backed up in here. But I'm not using as much rocket fuel as what I'm making. Even with all those generators, dude. I'm not... I've got 30,000 watts or megawatts running in here. And I could run more. Without any doubt. No problem, no issue. I could run more. Well, I don't think I'm going to run this other station. Where's that train? It's way over there. Sulfur coal. Okay. I think I'm going to put a spacer back in here. Yeah. And then this one is going to be cloth, which we will make it like what color here? Let's make it that color, because it's kind of that color. How am I getting over there? Let's go around you. Let's come off of here. Pretty much, Saren. Yes, it does. Remember, turbo fuel is 7.14, isn't it? 7.4? 7.14? Something like that. And rocket fuel is 4.17. 7.41? I can't remember what it is. But it goes from 15 down to 7 and a bit, down to 4 and a bit. So it is almost doubled. It's very close, dude. Okay, you know what? I'm going to come up this alleyway right here. The fourth of the fuels. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, dude. Which is why we do it. That's why we get it to rocket fuel. It just makes sense. Okay. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go in here. There. Now we're loading. Happening. Okay, load here. Okay, good. Now I just gotta create a train and get it running. I should be able to just do that here. Where's my... how far away are you? He's coming in. I'll wait. I gotta wait for some cloth to build anyways. And then I'll need, I'm just gonna make a little station back at the main for this guy to come in on. That way he doesn't bother anybody in the big stations. Well, actually, no, I could do the same thing back at the main. I could just make another station and put a little little freight depot or freight platform. But then there's the next fuel. After this, Saran, do you believe there's a next fuel? Ionized fuel. So you take rocket fuel and you add a power shard, and that makes ionized fuel and more compacted coal. You could, I don't know what the other recipe is. That's one of the ones I'm missing. So I don't know what's going on there. Ionized fuel, yes. I have no idea how the fuel gens run on it. I don't know what the ratio is. I will be making it eventually. But I have to make the... whatchamacallit for that. So I don't know. I have to make power shards. And I don't have that recipe to make power shards. That's another recipe I don't have. So there's a couple recipes I gotta get yet. When you can go to nuclear, dude, I don't know. I don't know what the that's why I'm striving to get towards nuclear. I wasn't really planning on going ionized, but I don't know how easy that shard recipe is, because I might do it. I don't know. Depends. If I got all the stuff out here, I might make a totally new fuel factory just to get the like, I know how to build this one because I've built it twice now. Okay, so I know, this row, that row, this row, that row, that kind of deal. And I wouldn't mind getting the ionized fuel going, but I'm actually contemplating building this entire new scenario just down yonder. Use up that other, whatchamacallit? There's right here. There's a pure crude oil. And then there's a nice big space right here to build it in. Right? All the room in the world. And then around the corner, I plan on going nuclear right here. That's where my nuclear plant's going to be, is right in there. Just because, might as well, right? And then I have fuel gens, and I got ionized fuel gens, and I got rocket fuel gens, and yeah, I won't have an issue. So are you full yet? Good enough. Okay. Train. This will be the cloth train. And I think we'll just call it the cloth train. Oil Coast Fuel Depot. 2. Main. Titan Freight. Works for me. Well, to me, once you expend, with Satisfactory, you don't run out of materials, right? So it's not like other games that are like this, where you're like constantly chasing that resource node, the next resource node, the better resource node down the block, that kind of thing. Like you're not chasing that. Once we set stuff up in this game, you just walk away from it, and it runs, basically forever. As long as you did your math right, it runs forever, which is cool. That's that's good stuff. But yeah. No. Fuel gens are too big, dude. Okay, but like, you'd get the one fuel gen, and you'd get the pipes that hook up to that fuel gen, and then you'd just be like plunking down a fuel gen with a pipe hooked up to it. That's fine, and that works. If you, I don't usually make blueprints with one item and a pipe hooked up to it, because it's not that hard to hook up pipes. In my view, anyways. I don't really have a big problem with it. Oh, all of these signals are out. I just noticed that. So something's not cool. Ah, okay, I see it. Okay. I see where it was. Okay. So while he's going around, I'm going to convert this one and take out the cloth right here. Well, it would be a freight platform. set it to unload. I have forgotten that enough. We want to put a... whatchamacallit in front of it. Okay. Good to go. Now we can... let's make you that color. Okay. Now we're just waiting for that to come in. And I think I'll take it upstairs, and then I'm going to make... this was all for the equipment. This was all for the cartridges, for the gas mask. After 80 hours. Ah, you're finally starting to sync stuff. I do that right at the beginning. That's like bang on one of the first things that I do is get that rolling. Okay, so I got all this stuff. I can make both of these. 2 manufacturers. Okay. Where are you, boys? Did you get stuck? No, cloth train. And then this one is... ooh, okay. Well, he's going to interrupt Titan Freight then. That's just the way it goes. I should probably get rid of all that. Don't need it there right now. Hey, buddy. My little putt-putt. Go hard. See ya. And here comes the big one. Okay. Cool. Now. This has to go upstairs like anything else. Where are these guys? Right on... oops. Oops. Right on that. Good spot. Good spot. Keep going up and in. Oops. Okay. Got that going. Okay, so I got cloth, and the cloth is used for both, is it not? Or just the one? Just the one. So I need fabric, I need coal, and I need iron plates. Easy. I mean, yeah, if you've got another source of that, because you're going to need plastic and rubber. I mean, that's just like a foregone conclusion. you do need plastic and rubber. So, but if it's extra, yeah, you can sink it. It's worth more than the resin, which is why I turn most of my resin into cloth, because the cloth is worth more, right? But, everybody, now that I've gotten to this point, I'm going to check. Unable. So I'm going to have to pass one of the... And I'm thinking peak efficiency, by the way, is the one I'm going to do. 250 time crystal and 250 fixate.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Oh, I need 250 of these. Right. Okay. I got all these tickets. Might as well. 103. Wow. What statue am I getting today? Parts, equipment, management, specials. 150. I want the golden nug, but I'll get there. Which one do I have? I think I got Satisfactory. Which one do I have? Adequate Pioneering. So today is Lizard Dogo.
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
So if I went this way and he was there, then I go this way. Yeah, there we go. Second statue. Woohoo. Okay. And then I'm going to need 10,000 plates. Just sinking byproducts, dude. From the beginning of the game, one of my longest sinks has been the SAM. Right from the beginning of the game, I got SAM as fast as I could, and I started to sink it. Now I'm doing just top-end stuff, like turbo motors. So basically, once this, storage is full, and as long as the dimensional depot is full, this smart splitter will just send it all down. And I'm sinking 3 of these per whatever. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's I sink top-end products. I won't usually sink like nuts and bolts and, little things, right? Okay. Do I have a storage on this stuff? Did I ever do that? I would have went down one more. And it would have been here. Yeah, I do have one. Good. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 36, 38, 40, 50. That's only 5,000. Wow. But yes, I do sync things. Yes. I'm just not everything. And I don't make... in the beginning of the game, I made a modular frames factory off to the side. And that's just sunk stuff. I could probably go take that down. That's been sinking stuff since the beginning of the game. So there's $5,000 in that. Let's... Oops. Let's dump you and you. Okay. You go in there. You guys can go in here. You and you. So this would be extra. Yeah, let's put it there. So now, asking that nuts. 50, 181 there. Okay. Oops. And you can go back in my hand. Heavy modular frames, yeah, can be. It ain't cheap. You think it's ridiculous for heavy modular frames? So yeah, I've been doing this SAM thing since the beginning, where you turn it into you sync the SAM, then you start syncing this reanimated SAM, and then after a while, when you can make it, you start syncing the SAM fluctuators. Now, of course, I keep, a storage on me, but then I sync all the rest, right? So all that stuff just gets sunk. I don't sync base commodities, like heat sinks and whatnot, but I will sync alclad aluminum sheets, right? Because of the way aluminum gets made. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 30, 32, 34, 36, 40, 50. Let's go one extra. They're worth a lot. And I've spent a lot of tickets on stuff, dude. On parts and pieces. I really have. No arguments, no ifs, ands, or buts. I've spent a lot of tickets on parts. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, well, I guess I can go downstairs. I could have went down. I didn't have to come over here. And I still got room to grow in this place. Like, I still got lots of room. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 10. Actually, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be $5,000. There she blows. Woohoo!
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
Alrighty. Okay, so what do we got now? Okay, so I gotta make those to make conveyor. Okay, cool. Okay. Yet. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Alrighty. Well, I got a lot of what I wanted to get done today. Done. So I'm pretty happy. What else did that give me? Fixonium and the Fixonium fuel rod. Okay. Moderately radioactive. Yourself and see. No doubt, eh? Then they'll just drop a pioneer on a planet and she'll take over and build it all herself. Alrighty. Let's get myself filled back up again. Copper sheets. Iron plates. We can put... Oh, that's already full. Okay. Might as well fill that. We can go 3. Sure. Where's my pipe? Steel pipe. Okay. Well, I got more done than I thought I would. I thought I would peter right out and, you know, basically die on you guys. But I was able to stay awake. I'm a happy camper. I got up really early today, so my hours are a bit messed up. 50, I need computers. Computer. I need rifle ammo and packaged fuel. Sure. Radio control units. Got them. Circuit boards. Top me up. Casing fabric. Don't really hang on to fabric. Got turbo motors, limiters. Silica instead of that, yeah. Fused, heavy, packaged. Steel. I don't do connectors. Motor, 30 of those. Sheets, yeah. I have computers I want. Noblisk refill. Might as well refill. Wire's done. Quick wire. Everybody's full. Everybody's good. Oh, I need modular frames, quartz crystal, and reinforced iron plate. Okay. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Well, unfortunately, a lot of brain work this morning. Anyway, I think it's looking good. I like my main part here. I got to do over top of here. I haven't quite contemplated. I'm going to go up to here and do something up to there, because then that'll cover everything. You know, like I think it's one more pane of glass. All right. And then that kind of gets me over to here, and then I don't know what I'm going to do. I have no idea. I knew I wanted it encased in glass. I got the battery tower done, and... well, basically this. And thanks for the help on the subways. That was really cool. Savaka. That was really cool. And then I'm going to color the place up a little bit. I don't like the yellow, but I'm not sure what I want to make it. Anyway, thanks everybody for dropping by. Thanks for visiting and sticking by. I'm a little tired today, so I wasn't as chatty as I usually am. I commonly am a little bit more chatty when I play. But anyways, everybody have a good night, and I should be on tomorrow. I don't know when, because of course my hours are all messed up, but we'll talk to you all tomorrow.